Listen to that sound, Chad.
Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. You might try shutting your mouth while I've got something to say. I set the fire! I want you burn! Accept forgiveness! Now it's your turn! I'll set the place down! I watch you search for it! I'll wait for silence! I'll paint the town with red! I watch you burn!
All right, let me.
Here we are, ready to go, heading for a hopeful ride, setting up our state of mind. There's a force putting me in tonight, is the chance to glow. I'm starting to feel it. We got time to be free, let's go dance like there's no one else. Need my arms around you.
This is like 2 feet out my window.
Waiting for someone like you. I'm burning on the inside.
Don't fall on over. Let's go. We're going to the naughty shop. Oh yeah.
All my life I've been searching for love. I always had some hope to find a steady ground to ease my mind. So I'm changing the scene to be all that I dreamed. I know I have to believe
Bruh.
in.
So yeah, enjoy my crack.
In the sky, I'm sure I was meant to find you.
Let's go, bro. Nothing like having a nice, quiet pee, and when all of a sudden Barry keys up in the middle of the bathroom, saying his location coming right at us, and 14 dudes look at me.
It's pronounced Kermit.
You might be a storm chaser.
Greatest rainbow chaser.
Big swing. 6 feet.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. How we doing? How we doing? so much for your 56 months. Casper, what's up? Gen X, what's up? Jojo, Danny, Diesel, Loper, Jane, Hippie, good to see all you guys. Zaku, Alice, Diesel. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. Welsh, what's going on? Ninja, hello. Welcome in, folks. Evan Play, 10 Glucci, what's up? Jane, we're seeing if they work. We don't know yet. Hello, Missy. What's up, folks? What's up, Denali Chase? How you doing? Grifter, what's up?
I got your message. I'm on it. One sec.
What's up, Collision Domain? When we get a few more people in here, I'll explain what we're doing.
Overlay is back on, and we do not have lines. We're good to go.
Good deal. Sweet.
Yeah, that was a question I was going to ask earlier about those lines.
Yeah, my guess, Barry, and what I think it is that we're running such an old version of OBS on this server that the browser source cache gets a little weird, and there's a bug, and it caused that. Once we were done the other day, I did a full restart of the server, and I think that's what fixed it.
Yeah, they're still saying in the Stream Elements Discord that other people are having that issue. And like I said, they said they were doing changes, and they're going to revert the changes. So I don't know.
Yeah, I hung out on the older version of OBS as long as I could, and then it, got to a point where there were some new things added that I really liked, and so I switched over to the newer versions, and a lot of the old stuff, transitions and stuff like that, no longer works.
Yeah, they just have to be remade for the new version, but yeah, that's all.
Yeah, one thing that I used to use that used to be free went to a paid version, so I had to figure out a different way of doing it.
All right, Chad, so we're going up to the Sand Hills of Nebraska, which is just north of me. I'm not very far away. About 100 miles from Valentine. And we're going to hang out there, and storms should fire in Valentine. We've also got balcony camera waiting at home. These storms should fire up by Valentine. They should turn into a big old complex, and we'll follow them all the way back down to Kearney, at which point we'll switch over to the balcony cam. So that's the plan for today. 2% tornado risk, big wind threat, and we'll see what happens. Justice?
Nate, feel special. You made me change my main TV in here from Pat McAfee over to your stream, so feel special.
Yeah. Nathan Moore greater than Pat McAfee. Let's go.
One half of the hammer. Dot.
What's up, legend? We already have some minor storms that have formed. I don't know if they're going to be the main show yet or not, but we do have some minor storms that's formed north of Valentine. So we'll see what those turn out to do. I'm sounding refreshed and rested? Yeah. Well, I've been doing a lot of packing. So I don't know. Been doing a lot of work around the house. My house is completely spotless now, and everything's packed up. Been really busy the last few days. So, and school's about to start. About 3 weeks away from school starting, and so work's starting to pick up. That time of year. What's up, multi-tool? Gen X, the back's been up and down. We start physical therapy tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. So we'll see how that goes. Do I think it'll be big tornadoes? I don't know, Justice. We have a 2% risk out right now. I couldn't tell you. Yes, it is Evan Place, City and Kearney.
Brazo out for that area.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead and read it. I don't have it up.
Okay, supercells to increase potential for large hail and damaging winds. Central South Dakota and in northern Nebraska, tornado up to 90 mile, wind 50 to 75 or 55 to 70 miles per hour, up to 1.25 inch hail. Watch issuance 80% for severe thunderstorm watch.
what's up, Oz? Thank you for the 78.
Since we're just beginning and we have some time, can I mess with that home cam, this cam scene stuff?
Yeah, go ahead.
This server, we definitely need to update this server. This thing is laggy AF. She is about dead. I'm done. All good.
Nice.
The scene is called... hold on. So probably towards the bottom of your list, the scene is called Main Big Audio Dash Home.
Perfect. Awesome.
main dash home with the big audio.
I mean, I could add another scene where it's audio from home cam. I just figured, we would just use it for video, and then once he's done, he could swap over to the main, then it would have audio.
Yeah, it works. I think the goal is to be home before that hits. That is the goal. But you never know.
Yeah, like with that, we're running such an old version of OBS on this, and because this server is, kind of not happy at the moment, even when I go into studio mode, I should have the ability to do muting of sources and things without stream seeing anything. I can't. I have to tell it to go to that scene before I can have control.
Yep, that's true.
None of the audio's working, guys. Sound alerts. Did the sound alerts get turned off when we were doing all that overlay stuff? Do you know? None of that stuff's working.
No, I didn't touch any of the actual sound alerts or alerts that come up on the screen. All of the stuff to your phone, Brian, all of that to the speaker, that was not touched, no.
Well, I might have touched it, is what I'm saying, before you got in there and turned it off for me, because before that I was messing with it. I'm just wondering if I did something.
Well, we don't want sound alerts playing on OBS. We want those playing through your phone and Brian, or the double. So realistically, there's nothing for that would show up here other than the little lightning bolt with the, the image of what someone did, right? Dono, whatever.
Yeah, I just heard it, actually. The sound alert just came through. So maybe it's just the sub that's not working. The sound alerts is working, but oh no, that was remove Nico coins to another channel. Never mind, I'm done. Never mind. I thought that.
Dude, you got me racking my brain going, what in the world? And then, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, we don't have any of that stuff on OBS. That way you can hear it through the speaker there. And Brian, right?
We got a special weather statement on that storm by Mission. This thing should eventually kick southeastward, so I don't expect them to be moving that direction very long.
A special weather statement, wind gusts 40, half-inch hail.
Yeah, enjoy your Nico coins, guys, because they're being turned off on Monday. They're being reset. All Nico coins will be reset. If you are a VIP, you will be starting with a bonus compared to everybody else. got them.
Right now, those storms up in South Dakota is moving northeast.
That's what I was saying. Eventually they'll turn southeast as the cold front moves southeast. But I guess, it's good to have some northeast movers for now. That means maybe it won't go to a big NCS as fast. What's up, Tyler? Brighten it up, baby. Yeah, the Nico coin thing is going to be changing quite a bit. I have to get with Recklin. But we're going to be, we'll still be giving away Nico coins on Rock Band, and we'll still be doing stuff, but it'll be resetting on both channels, and the gambling will be set much lower. We won't get crazy numbers of Nico coins like we have now. Everything will be much lower. So instead of gambling 100,000 or whatever you can gamble now, it's going to be like the most you can gamble is 100. But then again, the giveaways will also be much less. But we got Rock Band coming up this weekend, and that'll be the last chance. We're going to do some giveaways, some more giveaways. We gave away 7 things the other night during Rock Band. We gave away all kinds of stuff. We're going to do it again. I'm not sure which day. Probably Saturday night, maybe Sunday night. I haven't figured out which night yet. But we're going to be giving away a whole bunch more merch for Rock Band coming up. And that will be the last time. That'll be it. Nico coins will reset after that. For both channels. Shouldn't be a surprise. I gave everybody a year's notice on that. A whole year's notice. Oh yeah, so it won't be Saturday then. It definitely won't be Saturday, so it'll be either... Oh geez, I guess it'll have to be Sunday. Maybe we'll do it Sunday during the day. Maybe like 3 to 10 or 3 to 8 or something. Exclamation point merch, Daddy Diesel. Exclamation point merch. You're welcome, Wes. Congrats. Thanks, Tyler. Appreciate that. Nico turned 15 years old yesterday, chat. 15 years old. What's up, Crispy? Jesus. You're a little dusty, bud. That guy's as dusty as Wichita. Yeah, let's plan on Sunday from 3 till 8. Or 3 till 9. We'll do giveaways. We can do a lot of giveaways. What's up, Mama Sato? How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Spicy? Nice peel, thank you. Yeah, it's easy to miss, Spicy. Definitely easy to miss. One camera. I'll figure out what the heck that one went down. Cody, thank you for your dono if you're listening. I appreciate that. I see that. Luca, Evil Maiden, thank you so much for your prime.
Evil Maiden just resubscribed for 19 months. Another month with you, Nathan. Stay safe out there. I live on the outskirts of Menasha. Was one of the most scary storms I have ever been near. I was a lucky one, no damage, and everyone is safe in my family. Big hugs to all dealing with the storm. Nathan, don't know how you get so close to some of these storms. In the words of Barry Balls of Steel.
That's in the words of me, by the way. But, yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad you're alright and you didn't get hurt. Yeah, that tornado was something else. Something else. So what we're going to want to do is try to stay in the southern edge of this eventual line that grows. It looks like that is what stays really impossible, you know. We've done that a million times, of course. So, looks like it's starting to build down towards Valentine, right on cue.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm about to turn north. I'm about 70 miles from the storm.
turn right onto US 83. In a quarter-mile, turn right at the second road onto US 83. Turn right onto US 83.
Yeah, what's forming, what we're chasing here will make its way down to Kearney tonight.
For more than 50 miles.
Yeah, it's a pretty good little storm. And now we got some pops south of Valentine. So we may not have to go very far at all. Sten guy in? Been close to a tornado? Yeah, a lot. What's up, Alexis? Let's check out the YouTube, Tyler. Lots of stuff to look at. Salt? What's up, Denali? What's up, Kit Kat? Bearded Cactus, I chased an EF5 with my first tornado in Plainfield, Illinois. Just look up Plainfield, Illinois, that'll give you all the information. Plainfield, Illinois tornado, that'll give you all the information. That was like 19. What kind of storms we chasing? Thunderstorms. Duh. A presentation that's on Twitch. It's not on YouTube, it's on Twitch. That you can watch about the Plainfield, Illinois tornado.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Bruh.
Devils. Devils, either she's happy to see her or it's rain. I mean, Candy. It's like that storm west of Valentine's firing up. I don't know how to answer that, Salt. I mean, severe storms, 2% tornado risk.
Candy cane. Hey, candy cane. Candy cane. Anybody out there know candy cane?
I mean, 2% tornado risk, severe storms, winds up to 70 miles per hour. I don't know. Let's see what happens. This time of year, it's hard to like gauge what you're looking for. This time of year, it's always kind of like you just take what you get.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself! So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah!
Salt pasty and plate, you're telling me there's a chance? For 100 bit.
The bigger clouds would be just west of town. What's up, Brianna? The one to the east is kind of weakening. The one to the west is getting stronger. Of Valentine. Lightning west of Valentine. All right, zip up to Valentine and top off of gas, then we might backtrack right back to this road. right there, so you'll be able to definitely see what's happening. What's up, Kane? Guys, when you see that new rapid sweep bar on the RadarOmega, that thing's kind of slick looking.
Give me 1 second on a phone call.
Will I be chasing St. Louis tomorrow? No, absolutely not. Too far for a little 2%. It's a long drive.
I have not. Let me see what it looks like. 1 second.
Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, it's kind of like it's like very defined. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like it's HD now. It's an HD rapid sweep bar.
Ah, gotcha. All right. I'll have a radar pulled up on it. I'll wait for it to pop up.
Yeah, severe watch is out too until 9 o'clock tonight.
You want to go ahead and read that off?
Yeah, I can. Western and central Nebraska, southern South Dakota, basically your area where you are, Nathan. Scattered damaging winds, isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour, isolated large hail events up to 1.5 inches in diameter possible.
After that, yeah, so we got some stuff popping south of Ainsworth now. Yeah, so there it's popping off already. Needs to chill on. Needs to chillax on all the pops a little more than I want.
Yeah, I'm surprised to mention the tornadoes in that.
spots, and I think we got to be on the southern end of whatever develops here. I think that's going to be the key if we're going to see something.
I just seen that new sweep. I like that. It's more accurate, and it definitely looks a heck of a lot better. I like that.
So how much is it to add that?
A lot better. What was it, Nate? Like $5 a month?
Let's see. $7.99 a month, $84.99 for the year.
RO also added this thing called Notify on the Fly. It's $10 a year, and anytime severe weather is close to your location or pre-populated locations, you'll get a phone call, a text message, an email, pretty much telling you everything that's going on. That's pretty cool.
Yep, and that pretty much counters the Y'all-Bot thing, is what that is. Yeah, they just announced that. That got put out last week.
Yeah, I like that. All delivered in under 10 seconds. That's pretty sweet. You don't even need to have the app open. That's pretty bitchin'. I like that.
I get enough notifications when strong stuff is nearby. I don't need to add another one. But that is a pretty cool feature.
Yeah, for us, it's not something we would probably get. That would be more public thing. For $10 a year, that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, I think the main feature to that would be, let's say you have your parents that live in an area that gets tornadoes, right? And they're older, right? So, and you don't live close to them, you would set them up with that. That way they get alerted. You'd get alerted as well, and then be able to know what's going on and assist them, right? That's kind of the main point of it.
Yeah, it's an awesome feature. It's not anything I would use unless I set Sean up with it. I truly believe there is.
I'd imagine that storm west of Valentine should be getting a special weather statement soon. Maybe it's severe. We're about 30 miles from that, not very far. Really surprised to see these storms firing out in front like this. It makes me wonder if we might get something in front of the main line that's turns into supercell. That could increase the tornado threat more.
Are we North Platte or Rapid City radar? I'm going to assume North Platte, right?
Oh, yeah. Thetford's right behind me. So very close to North Platte.
Yeah, that's what I got mine on right now.
Yeah, copy that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any radar issues today. Kane Decker, if you get lucky and you...
Yeah, North Platte usually is a very good, reliable radar. And yeah, in that area should be great.
Kane, you gotta, it takes time. I'll just put it like this. I've been doing this for 30 some years, and this is the first year I actually might come out ahead. So it's just a matter of finding some sponsors, proving yourself, all that. It takes a lot of work. Desert, can you do an app mod in the app mod channel to see if any of the YouTube mods are going to be around today, maybe? We're definitely getting a few people in there.
The mod team channel, just at mod and any YT mods around, pretty much.
Yeah, I wanted to say, is anybody going to be around today? YouTube is getting a lot of people. I figured it might go ham today with that many chases out.
All right, all done.
I'll try to hang out in there too, but I'm at work, so it's a little harder.
Yeah, you got one about to come in, just finishing up work. Already put in 6 hours of work and it feels like 12.
Oh, I remember those days.
What's up, John? phone, I told you guys that lost its ability to charge down there for Bertha. It still won't charge via port. So I had to buy a couple of wireless chargers, and that's the only way it charges. I got one in the car and one at home.
Yeah, shorted that port out. I've had a couple of those.
Shorted the port out on the phone.
Yeah, I got too humid, got too much moisture in it during Bertha. It won't charge with the cable anymore. What's up, Chris? Alphabetic, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
I have seen a video on how to do surgery on that to fix that.
I was watching your stream the other day, Alphabetic. I'll have to get you a raid one of these days. Beautiful day for a drive and a beautiful day for a storm. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and go into chase mode. Just keep in mind with chase mode, I am not monitoring chat. Oh, I didn't bring my, you know what? I forgot about that. I did not bring, we'll have to record this off of local. I did not bring an external drive. I forgot about that. Oops. I wonder if I have one. Huh. I wonder where I would have put that. What the hell is that? Alright, well, we're going to have to watch the local camera to the stream for VOD. What's up, Thomas? Setting up of potentially 3 lines now. Very interesting.
Yeah, I did see there's a trough from up there in South Dakota going southeast or southwest. These must be firing up along that trough.
Yeah, it's actually like a pseudo cold front dry line because it's going to drop the dews from upper 70s to upper 60s tomorrow. But usually you don't get you usually get one good line with that. It's weird that we have potentially 3 lines forming here. Really need to watch that one over there by Ainsworth that's ahead of this main line. But honestly, watch the one behind it.
Trough goes down through Ainsworth.
I'm going to run up there to Valentine, try and fill up really quick so I don't have to worry about it. And then, yeah, we finally got a severe warning.
Yeah, I was wrong about that. That trough goes down through Alliance. And that severe is warned for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Actually, they say that one's moving southeast at 15.
Yeah, I figured that wouldn't take long. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to end up going up there to Valentine and end up heading towards Ainsworth, in between those two. That's probably what's going to end up happening here. What's up, Pete? If this would clip Kearney. Now they got this thing, they got the severe watch going all the way down the North Platte. Wow, way west. That's crazy.
Probably still be able to see some lightning out in the distance, though.
Oh, I mean, it's eventually going to go through Kearney. I just didn't think it would go that far west and then go east. I don't think there's any chance in hell this misses Kearney to me. I just didn't think it would be. I thought it would be more like Lex to Kearney eastward. Not all the way from North Platte eastward. I don't know if you guys see that. There's a boundary going right through the middle of Cherry County. I don't know what the hell. That might be from the earlier this stuff. I have to really watch that too. Lucy, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, going north-south, is that what you're seeing? That's what I'm seeing. Maybe I just need to change settings.
Yeah, it's kind of starts northeast to southwest and then goes straight south from there down in between Hyannis and Mullen. A boundary right there.
Yep, I see that. Yeah, these still are starting to merge into this little bit up here north of Valentine, so got more popping off to the southwest.
Yeah, I'll just rush up here real quick and top off and then probably come right back here or don't know if I'm going to do this road or if I'm going to do the road that goes to England. We'll have to see. I'm interested with that boundary, so I might go right back to this road. I don't know. I got kind of a hard time believing that Angel stuff's going to do anything.
Things though, it's not that it ain't worth. Don't seem to be maturing as well as the rest of it.
I don't anticipate hail being a big issue today. I would think that would be the least of our threats. Big winds and very small tornado chance, I think, are the best things. But so we should be able to should be able to play pretty aggressive. What's up, Southpaw?
Well, that discussion that's out. Talked about a real strong updraft for the hail.
Oh, really? Well, maybe that changed. I mean, the 10-2 spreads are fine. 87 over 78 right now? Something like that. Got some scud over here off to my left. That's positive.
Oh, you talking about west of Valentine?
Yeah. A little bit of scud over there.
Yeah, on SRV, I did see a little bit of rotation over there. Dangly over there. I don't think it's anything to be serious about right now, but it gives you a little hope of it not being all elevated. Yeah, it's a little weak. I don't think it matured enough yet.
Severe thunderstorm warnings out for that part of the cell also. For 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Moving east at 25.
It's strange. And the warning north of that new one said it was moving southeast.
Yeah, I think eventually this thing's going to be moving southeast too. I don't think it's a matter of time. I bet the next warning right after this will be southeast. Seems to me it has a little bit of a southeast kick to it. Yeah, I think I'm going to run back up and just give them hell.
In a half mile, turn left onto Nebraska Midland Honor Highway. In a quarter-mile, turn left onto Nebraska Medal of Honor Highway.
I kind of like this road. I might just, I
Turn
think I might
left
just
onto
get gas and get
Nebraska
right back
Middle
on
of
this road.
Honor Highway.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Continue on current road for about 5 miles. That scan, man, it definitely shifted more east than south.
Yeah, it was a little hard to believe on that first one that went warned to do a 90-degree turn that quick. So I think it might be a little off on that.
Maybe I'll just get some gas and just bounce a little. The storms are starting to develop from the southwest, though, like we thought.
Crazy how far south that watch goes, almost down to McCook.
Right, that's what I was saying earlier. You must not have heard me. I'm like, holy smokes, that went way west.
Hey Barry, can you look north of Crookston, right on the other side of the South Dakota line? It looks like there's a good area of rotation right there. I mean, the velocities are... Yeah, if you want to look at that.
I see what you're talking about. I see it on RadarOmega. Also, this storm right here is getting some structure to it.
Tight rotation right there.
Went away pretty much the next scan, though.
Yeah, I just saw that. So, but yeah, they're south. Even like right there by Crookston doesn't look like too bad either, just a little bit. But yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely surface space to that west right here. You guys can see we're actually starting to get some structure too. That's good news. Wow, depending on how you look at it, I guess. But
yeah, and the good thing is there's really nothing except for little bits to the south of it, so that's kind of good, right?
Make a U-turn if possible and then turn left.
That real nice looking couplet there in South Dakota side. Kind of don't like that being on the back side.
yeah, I don't either. Top off, get this gas up. Be right back, guys. Gas 14.3 gallon tank, 394 a gallon, 128 miles till empty. We're gonna top off real quick. Let's go take a little west. 3094 was the total, Chet.
Hey, thanks for showing the gas total on your stream.
Turn right onto Bessie Street and then turn
3094.
What did it say? What did I say? 3094, what was it?
The 3624 is what
turn left onto
the thing said.
Oh, okay, good. 3624. All right, good deal. I can't remember what I said. That's what happens when you're in a hurry.
Continue on current road for 0.6 miles.
He just wanted a discount.
In a half mile, turn right onto South Main Street.
Hey, look at that. I guessed right. 3624.
I mean, that is a flaw in having the camera pointed at the pump, is that technically somebody could wait until like the last half second to a second and then put a number out and get very close.
Yeah, maybe we'll just discontinue this one.
Turn right at the traffic light onto South
bolts.
Main Street.
Yeah, it looks like a little couplet off over there by Crookston too. A little hook maybe trying to form.
Oh, this looks pretty gnarly over here, guys.
We're showing about 2-inch hail in this thing.
Oh, good bolt. She's found some bolts.
Looks nice over there.
Let's go, bolts.
Let's get us a 2%er.
Well, that looks pretty gnarly. Oh, good bolt. Alright, I think we'll just...
Ooh, yeah, it does. Ooh, that was a... Whoa! This was like key up. You almost get struck by lightning twice. What the hell?
Dang it. Stepped away for a second and missed it.
there we go, guys. Didn't take long for us to get something nice.
Man, that's a low-hanging shelf cloud.
All right, chat. Looking pretty, chat. You're looking pretty. just very low clouds right in here. Oh, good bolt.
All right, that's a great shot there.
Agreed. That's bitchin'.
We've been here for 5 months. The trip's already worth it. This is awesome.
When you were on that outside camera, that was beautiful.
Let's see if I have.
Hey, the inside camera's working.
Yeah, I put the broken one inside. It's been working. No problems. Oh my god, this thing's spouting bolts. Holy smokes.
This looks like a new wallpaper, what's on the screen right now for what I see.
Yeah, that really looks sweet. I love that camera's wide angle.
Just got that little blip on the bottom of the camera, like a bug splatter, but yeah, this looks great.
We're blurring something out.
Oh, copy that, copy that.
It took me a minute to think about it. I think I know what you're blurring out.
I'm just kidding. It looks like, on a show where they blur stuff out, so I was just being funny.
Oh, I thought you was blurring out a dead animal. 40 ounces of coffee. My brain still ain't working.
All good, all good. I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
ringy dingy. 2 ringy dingies. Most people won't get that. I know Nathan probably seen that show in the past years, long time ago. Looks like some stuff off to the southwest might be coming up, merging with this, so hopefully it does something soon for us.
Yeah, I mean, we got lucky with this. This is awesome. We got lucky with this.
Oh yeah, 100% agree. Even if this is what we get, I mean, it's awesome. It's amazing. Developing a heck of a hook there on that western.
Yeah, you can see the cloud moving in there. It's definitely moving like crazy in there, but I'm not seeing anything like coming down. Well, I mean, it's hard to tell because we got a little hill over there. Paster, you're calling for a tornado watch? Oh, should have been. Never mind. I was like, you're calling for a tornado watch 5 days in advance? That's ballsy.
NGR showing 2 3/4 90 severe over by Cookston.
Bolts are insane. Holy smokes. Interesting area right here, guys. Let's zoom into this. Right where that bolt was. What's going on in there?
Just looking at velocities, it looks like almost straight north of you, about a couple of miles is an area.
Oh my God, these bolts.
just put out on a new severe thunderstorm warning for all that new stuff that was forming to the southwest. 1.5 hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. East at 8 miles per hour. Sorry,
221 just resubscribed for 91 months. Let's go.
Hey, Corey, thank you, buddy. 91 months. Corey's getting close to that 100 mark. A little bit of wall cloud right there in the middle. Right there. Hard to tell if there's any spin with it, though.
Is it like straight east of you? Almost?
West, yeah.
Yeah, I had to pull on Nathan there for a minute.
I was going to say.
Jasper RW8DT super chatted $9.99. Good luck, Nathan.
Thank you, Jasper. Appreciate that. All right, guys, we're gonna go. We're gonna get back on the road south of Valentine. This thing is about to envelop us.
I'm seeing a 3-inch hail, 100 severe now there, over by Kirkston, just south of it.
Man, that one cell's merging on that tail.
think that Ainsworth Road would be good, for my opinion.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that way too.
Well, at least buys us time.
Severa Storm Tracker just resubscribed for 52 months. Hi Nathan.
It's here, so thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Pull over here for a little bit and we get a spot. Here for a little bit. Oh, good grief. Let's shut this off. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to fix the camera.
Really dark underneath that shell cloud.
looking nice. Guys, we got something really interesting right over here. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me. It looked like I had just a brief spin up just to my north right here, guys. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's kind of been that area that rotation I was talking about earlier. That just keeps going north. That's right over Valentine now. Going, yeah. A little bit there. Put this camera in.
Hard to tell, but man, it sure looked like I had a spin up there briefly. It would look a lot better before I got the camera on it when I was standing out there. Alright, let's get south and east.
T_her just resubscribed for 67 months.
Hey, Tyler. Just got reports from NWS chat that trees are down in Valentine and water's covering the road.
I am back, by the way, and yeah, they put out a flash flood warning there too.
Well, that was pretty gnarly back there, and I do feel like I saw maybe a brief little spin up back there.
That is the weirdest shaped flash flood warning I think I have ever seen.
Yeah, they're just trying to cover those two highways. If you see the highways, kind of one goes north, one goes northwest. Kind of the same shape as the flood warning.
Yeah, just all the jaggedness and everything on it's just kind of interesting.
That is true. I know North Platte's watching us, so maybe they can come into the chat and explain it.
Yeah, please come explain it.
Yeah, she's starting to backfill all the way down to Thedford and Mullen, southwestward.
Yep.
Crazy off here to the left, guys. Actually, no. This is inflow, believe it or not. It could be outflow from the storms to the north, too. The part to the north. But yeah, right here where we're sitting is definitely it's definitely blowing to the west. Easy to tell because you can look down here at the sunflower. You can definitely see it's blowing towards the storm.
They put out a new severe thunderstorm warning, sorry, for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, I was on the phone. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of clouds on satellite view. Going down through the southwest, clear down to McCook. Or, no, not McCook. Crap, what is that? Down close to North Platte.
Yeah, copy that. I'm going to go ahead and move southeast a little bit, get out of the rain.
I was thinking like maybe Arena, just not that far to your southeast. just be me and being rusty, but I'm seeing a little bit of rotation off to the west of you, Nate. There's like 2 pockets of it.
Yeah, I've been kind of watching that.
All right, copy that. Cool.
Yeah, there's a couple notches that I've been kind of keeping an eye on.
Alright. A little bit of space.
Desert and reflectivity, you having issues with it changed from green, or not green, from red to bright yellow? No, the image. It's like it's switching my color table.
No, I'm good.
I switch modes over to SRV and then go back and it clears up.
Maybe that's a bug with RO app, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Never seen it do that before. It goes from what should be mostly red to bright yellow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that on the desktop version either. It's probably a mobile app thing. Hopefully it's not your tablet.
Yeah, I hope not. I'm going to reboot my tablet. See if it still does it.
Yeah, it's kind of flattened out here a little bit, guys. So we need to see if anything's re-strengthens here. We're not getting any more of those cool shelfie looks. Still got a lot of cloud movement. A lot of cloud movement in there. Where do these little guys come from? What the hell?
Yeah, my tablet is acting kind of weird. Rebooted it, and that should have cleared out all my recent apps, and it ain't doing it. It won't let me clear it.
Well, little area of interest right here. Oh, let me zoom in on it. And we got this going behind us.
Yeah, that stuff behind you was a cell that came up from Wood Lake way to your southeast and now is kind of wrapped back around into the main part of this.
Let's move a little bit further south and east.
Will start now. Continue on current road for about 28 miles.
Jeff 1202 just resubscribed for 52 months.
Into the heat, my window's just fogged up.
was hard to tell, but was that it looked like a little lowering to your north?
Oh yeah, watching it closely. Yeah, definitely lowering over there.
Copy that.
Alright, let's pull over for a minute. He's looking pretty. So there was a little bit of lowering. Yeah, it's not there anymore. What is that? I need to zoom in. Oh, good grief. Really? Camera? This truck. What do we got back in here? Oh, it's a tower. From here. No, that's not what I was looking. I'm looking right. Oh, they're all just towers. They're all towers. From here, they look. Yeah, from my car, you can't tell those are towers out there. They look like there's something dropping.
We tower chasing out here today.
Hey, Lisa. So this is the north area of interest. Sorry guys, we got Starlink in the way. We have to deal with it. Unfortunately, otherwise, until I get my new mount. Yeah, we'll see that. Speaking of new mount, it should be in the mail today. For the 51, appreciate that.
Dayupa68 just resubscribed for 51 months.
I love how Brian says that. Da Oopa. Da Oopa. And you have to go back and watch the clips, Lisa. It was a lot better earlier. I mean, it's still pretty cool, don't get me wrong. But it was amazing when we first got to it. Lots of bolts, and I think I had a little brief spin up. Let's go back and watch. Sad. It's the wonder of nature, baby!
And Wicked Rebel became a member.
Wicked Rebel, thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Still got some great cloud movement here. And these things are hauling butt, guys. Thanks, truck, for spraying me. I appreciate that. I needed a shower. Yep, in fact, the new Starlink mount just got delivered. So, we'll have that for the next chase, whenever that is. Crazy how we don't have any CGs anymore. We were getting pelted by CGs, and now there's just none. Just in time for Christmas lights. Yeah, it's not too far away. We'll be starting Christmas lights in 3 months. 3.5 months. Isn't that's crazy. 3.5, well, 4 months. But yeah. 3 months, 3 weeks. Man. You think about that, it's nuts. All the people on chat that don't know about that are like, what the hell are you talking about? Christmas lights. Yes, chat. During, we have 6 years in a row now. We have, oh God, I'm gonna get sprayed. 6 years in a row now, we drive to the best Christmas lights all over the country, and we look at them when there's no storms in December. What's up, Sarah? And it's become a thing. Outflow's here, chat. Time to start moving. Yeah, there's a little lightning. Let's keep moving.
New severe thunderstorm warning for this whole cluster. 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Moving southeast at 35 miles per hour.
Speeding up.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Yes, Ken, our camera mine is showing lightning right now. Ooh, this looks pretty good right here. Woo! Look at that shot. This is why we got the cameras, chat. For this exact reason. What's up, dude?
Did you see that thing?
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
How you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
Oh, hanging out.
Yeah.
It's just nice to get out.
Yeah, nice to get out when nobody else is out. You know?
Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, shit, I saw that file come and I was like, huh, and then it like bowled out.
Did you see a little spin up on there by Valentine a little bit ago?
No, I did not. I did when that thing crossed overhead. I mean, it was right on top. I did get a little puff of gust on it.
Yeah.
Nothing I could see.
Yeah.
least I'm not going to count, but the radar certainly supported that.
Yeah, it looked interesting for a minute. It was kind of like right when I went south of Valentine, you know, it was coming to the south, but they had that little notch to the north,
Yeah.
right over.
Yeah, I was on the west side of town, and a lot of lightning.
That lightning was awesome, wasn't it?
You doing tomorrow too?
No. This
Can we get a
this
front
time of year,
cam?
I just stick to kind of nearby, because I still work at the University of Nebraska, so kids are coming back.
Yeah.
So now I get busy.
Hi.
Hi.
You look like somebody that might know a lot about the weather.
A little bit.
Yeah, we just look like that on TV. Are we on Storm Chaser?
No, I'm not. No, I don't know. Me might be. I'm not.
What would I might be?
On TV show Storm Chasers.
So you're not out here watching the weather?
Oh no, we are. We're definitely watching the weather, but yeah, just kind of do our own thing.
Okay. Actually, to be fair, I wasn't. It's kind of crazy outside.
Oh, were you? Where you heading?
Eventually, Hot Springs, South Dakota.
Oh yeah, that's joyous.
But I may not make it there today. At least from the look of things.
Yeah, or you just go down to Ainsworth and wait under a gas station for this thing to pass.
Yeah. You know, last time I was through Nebraska in this area, the same thing happened. I ended up having to go back to the field.
This area is in July likes to have fun.
Well, that was in September. But anyway.
Well, it'll do it then too. Yeah. It's really just a lot of rain and wind right now.
Okay.
It's not anything tornadic or hail.
Okay. Well,
But
I can deal with rain and wind.
yeah. Why, I'm not going to tell you that you won't get any hail being on a motorcycle, but
Yeah. Well,
it shouldn't be.
I've done that too. All right.
Be safe.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally was on Storm Chasers.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
I was like, I mean, that was like 20 years ago, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was like, he was thinking now we're, right now we're on TV. Like, no. Oh, yeah, he's probably going to the rally. That's true, Sonny. Good call.
Well, that would have been a day maker if that had come down right there. That would have been all right.
It looked nice for a bit. It looked really, man, when I got west of Valentine, I don't know if you got to the point where Vessel, sitting about 5 miles west of Valentine when that thing first started.
Oh, yeah.
That was sexy.
No, it looked good. I peeked up the Rosebud initially because there was a really good couplet up just north of the border, and then I came back down south. I haven't been to South Dakota in 2 years, so I was like, I just want the sign. I'm here. Bye.
Oh, that's awesome. Where's the partner? He's not chasing?
Oh, shit, no, he's too old. If it ain't a high-risk, 95% sure photogenic tornado, he wants nothing to do with it.
That's awesome.
I get paid either way, so.
Yeah.
It makes it kind of nice.
Yeah, I try to do anything in Nebraska this time of year, but I'll go northern Kansas because I live in Kearney, but...
Well, I was surprised I was approved. This ain't cheap for them, so.
Oh, yeah. AccuWeather, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, come on up. And I said, okie doke. Twist my damn arm.
Oh, yes, Lisa. Yes. After this heat, man, I'm telling you, this is just...
Oh, dude, I know, man.
I'm like, I don't even care if it sucks.
Right?
Just give me a little lightning.
Give me some cooler air.
He was saying he was going to go drive into it. I'm like, man, I don't think I'd do that on a bike.
Yeah. I thought about getting a motorcycle as a chase vehicle for better gas mileage, but hail would be an issue, I think.
Well, you thought better of it. I told him to go down to Ainsworth and just wait for it to pass.
Taking its sweet ass time. He's gonna be there for a minute. Yeah, if that's all I see today, that's pretty damn cool. I'm anxious to get my dash cam. It's super wide.
Yeah.
You know, it becomes something I wasn't paying attention to.
Yeah.
It was just enough of a puff of wind.
Smoking Cactus gifted a tier 1 sub to Kachelfi.
And that, I wonder if that's what I was seeing too, because...
Now, you were further back, so if you had a camera rolling on me when it rolled over.
Yeah. Because I was looking west, and then I turned and I looked to the right, and I'm like, oh, damn. So I rushed in here, and by the time I got my camera, it was already gone.
Yeah.
But it looked like something was trying to, just a little spin up, but it looked like it was trying. I have North Platte watching, and they were curious. All right, well, I think I'm going to bounce south a little bit.
I'll leapfrog you a few times.
All right, that's good. Thanks for stopping and saying hi.
Oh, yeah, always.
Take care.
I said, we'd be the only two out here, I think.
Yeah. We'll see ya. Yeah, it was Tony Laubach. He's a good guy. Chases a lot with a good friend of mine, drawing a blank in his name, which is stupid. But he works for AccuWeather. He's part of Twistex, and Ed Grubb, thank you, Lisa. Yep, I'm good friends with Ed Grubb, and he's part of Twistex. So they, Tony and Ed they're very close to, you know, the group that was sadly killed by the El Reno tornado. Talking to him, I had to turn you down for a minute so I could hear him.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut into there at that last point. I was trying to do it as he was going around you.
Stop and take another look. What's up, Koch? I wouldn't say whatever I want. I haven't seen anything like this in a month. It was a lot better about when we first got to it. A little bit of rotation there, way off to the west. But it's put out an outflow boundary, so I don't anticipate any tornadoes at this point. At this point, I need some water. You should have seen the barrage that we had for lightning in the beginning of this, Koch. Holy smokes. That would have made you really jealous. That's the first time I've chased in like a month. Well, we went down to Bertha, but... Which, I enjoyed the waves in Gulf Shores. I had a good time in Gulf Shores. The rest of it was pretty meh, obviously. But... Am I driving a Prius? No. I am exclamation point car, Jasper. And it's about time to go again. Look at these clouds move. Holy smokes. Look at this, guys. They're hauling bouteille, as we would like to say. Look at those suckers move. Are we 200,000? Oh, we're 220,000 miles now, Tyler. We are on our way to 300,000. I don't know if we'll get there in time because I'm buying a new car next year. And I gotta tell you, chat, I've been doing a lot of research because the 2027s. Look at the rain bands here, guys. Check this out. Hold on, I'll hold that thought. Look at this. Look at that. That is awesome. But that is exactly why we will have no tornadoes right there. Getting some strong outflow winds right now. You guys can see it with the rain bands. Deborah, thank you for the 54. And now here it is here. Woo! Woo!
Deborah 700
got breezy really quick.
Subscribed for 54 months.
If they were going the other way, this is BPJ John. If it was going the other way, we would have something to be concerned about. But these rain bands are moving away, so it's outflow. So it really means there's really no chance for a tornado. Oh, we lost a cam. Damn. Lost the camera. gotta turn south in about 10 miles. This is what we got waiting for us later. Yeah, don't take long for it to catch up to us. It's like, where I'm sitting right now, it's 85, and now the winds are about to turn and it's going to plunge. And here they come. Now it's about 65. Yeah, this is very blue. This storm is very blue.
I dare say that's moving faster than any 35 miles an hour.
All right, let me get moving, and we're gonna turn south, guys. Gonna give us a little more time to watch it. I'm not gonna follow this way east. It should fill in and come right through Kearney. So I don't know if you guys heard, but Tony was confirming what I saw with that little possible split, that possible touchdown. He was confirming it. He said it was doing it. It happened right over his head. I don't know if you guys heard that.
In a quarter-mile, turn right onto North Main Street.
Yeah, I heard that for what Tony said also, Nathan.
Turn right onto North Main Street. Continue on Current Road for about 44 miles.
So down there southwest or south of Mullen has a special weather statement on it. It's all by its lonesome.
cloud structure with all those different layers and how blue and white and then black it is freaking crazy.
Yeah, it's like he's getting chased by a monster.
will start now. Continue on current road for about 34 miles.
to 73.
Just put a warning to your west. Severe thunderstorm warning for that cluster over there. Considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Copy that.
Yeah, southeast of 25, sorry.
On Karma's good side gifted a tier 1 sub to 0_N0var. They have given 173 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, on Karma, for the gifted sub to 0. I appreciate that. All right, guys, let's keep moving. Let's keep it moving.
I see that too is west pushed out an outflow boundary. Yuck.
Yeah, I did that a while ago. Yep. Yeah, the tornado threat's pretty much over now, so it's looking at the views and chilling.
I gotta go, leave work, go home. I don't know if I'll be back or not. Kid's birthday is today, so we'll probably be doing some stuff with him and whatnot. So, have a safe travel. Good job today. That was awesome.
All right, man. Sounds good. Enjoy the birthday.
See you, Kenny.
Yes, sir. Enjoy the birthday. that camera's down. Yeah, not a good spot. Oh, probably would have been actually. Oh, this ought to work right here. Perfect. Look, it's a little mini Grand Canyon right here. I can't see crap from here. Holy cow, look at that shelfie. Whee! Alright. Alright, let's go see what's up with that. Let's go see what's up with that camera. Maybe I'll feed the inflow too. Oh. Oh. Rid of them all. I'm getting rid of all of them. Yes, I am. I will take you.
destructive warning on that to the west, the western end of it. 80 mile per hour wind gust.
Woo! There's the cold air. What the heck I did with my bricks? Need to order me some bricks. Still not there? What the Things that make you go, Oh! still nothing. What the frick? Huh. Go. Finally. Boy, somebody sent me a message. Well, buy bricks. Buy some bricks. Only one person. Lisa, you do it. Send me a message that says, buy bricks. So I don't forget. There she is. Get over there, we're gonna meander towards Thedford, see if we get in front of this storm a little bit. Well, there's an outflow boundary in front of it, so I don't think there's any chance that thing does anything, even though it's got a nice hook. Get slammed tonight at my home, D&H. Camera's ready.
think Barry already said this, but Thedford and to the northwest is about to get hammered with 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Boundary this thing just pushed out. Holy crap.
Bro, that thing was pushed out like an hour and a half ago.
And I just went back in time and, yeah, I didn't live that part. Sorry. Delay.
I'm like, Barry mentioned it about 30 minutes ago, and I was like, yeah, we were talking about that about an hour ago, and then you just came in again. Yeah, we were talking about that about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I was zoomed in. I've zoomed out so far. It's the reason why I didn't see it right away.
That's what happens when I mute this phone, go do work for a while, and then don't click the button to go back and listen to what you guys say. Just key up. It bites me again.
Yeah, I don't know at this point. I mean, it's 60 miles for me to get over there. And honestly, I don't think it's going to look very good because the outflow boundary's out in front of it. I'm tempted to just go home and wait for the storms to hit.
I've been keeping an eye on that individual cell down there by Stapleton. Struggling, but I was hoping that might do something since it's all by itself.
Yeah, that would be sweet. Yeah, that first storm is going to come right for her. Gale's going to be a big issue with this. It's going to be more about the winds. the sub goal, chat. Chat if you got Amazon Prime. Let's get some Amazon Primes going in here. We got to get this sucker up to 100. One's in the chat if you have Amazon Prime. Twitch side, by the way, not YouTube. But yes, YouTube, if you guys want to become a member, hit that membership. 360 people in here and 4 people said 1. Thank you, brother. Alright, look. Y'all aren't being honest with me right now. I know more people than you have. I know there's more than 4 that have Amazon Prime. Y'all are being lurker slacker. You realize, for those of you that are new to the stream, maybe, and you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to this channel for free, no cost, and it helps me. This is the last day of the month. If you got Amazon Prime, hit that sub, use their Prime membership. It costs you nothing, and it helps me. Completely on Twitch's dime. Let's go. Let's get some Primes up in here.
Side has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
10 gifted subs from On Karma's good side. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you're thanking On Karma. Thank you, On Karma. You are awesome.
On Karma was like, no one's responding about the Prime? All right, hold on.
How many is that? So that's 26. We just need 74 more. Peace cake, chat. Blackout's coming. Chase streams are going to get fewer and far between. Sunflowers. Memberships we got on YouTube, like 54, something like that, 55. We only need 45 more memberships to get to our goal. This guy's flying. Where's the police officer when we need him? Well, Jasper, I only drink water, sadly. And I do have plenty of water. Thinking outside the box. Maybe you got 2 Amazon Prime accounts. You can create 2 Twitch accounts. Give me both your primes.
Scenic Byway. In a quarter-mile, turn right onto Lowell River's Scenic Byway.
Well,
turn right onto Lowell River's Scenic Byway.
Let's sit here for a minute to see if this thing decides to do anything for us or not. So we could go over there in this general vicinity. I just don't know how good that would look, or if it's worth it. That's the only question I have. just doesn't stay on anymore when it wirelessly charges. That's why the location, and it's kind of buried, so it's kind of inconvenient. But it's okay when I'm parked. For some reason, the phone doesn't stay on anymore when it's charging like it used to. So the location freezes. Kind of annoying, to be honest. It used to always stay on. Back in the day. Ugh. What's up, Jeff?
When there's a million people on a storm, it's easy to cheat and see what it looks like in other areas, but there's no one on this, so yeah, it's hit or miss on what it looks like over there.
Yeah, usually the outflow boundary is where the shelfie is. And that outflow boundary is so far ahead of the storm right now. I don't know if the storm would be good or not. I mean, we could go over there. Screw it. What the hell we got to lose? It's the end of the month. Let's do this.
Yeah, no, you got to lose. It's still light. You'll be good. Yeah, that freaking outflow boundary, man, is huge, and then it V's back up north.
Continue on current road for about 15 miles.
What's up, Jeff?
That group of cells down there by Stapleton, kind of an interesting look to it. I can see a boundary on the western part of it, but the eastern part, which looks like it's trying to get wings, isn't being influenced by a boundary. Looks like it's mainly moving east. The bad thing about that is this line can't catch up to it.
Go down there and play with that instead. You want to do that?
Yeah, I think it's got a better chance until that line catches up to it than the line itself. Just got that gut feeling about it.
Go to Arnold.
Would you like guidance to this location?
Yes.
Nanakai 55 just subscribed.
Continue on current road for about 11 miles.
Nanakai with the Twitch Prime. See, there's one, chat. We need 73 more. Let's go. Thank you for that Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Jasper with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Jasper. Let's go. Nice, Grants. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're 44 miles from Arnold. So that's not too bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Journey. Turn left onto Sand Hills Journey. Continue on Current Road for about 4 miles.
By a tornado. I wasn't kidding. I don't know why people didn't believe me.
In a half mile, turn right onto Arnold Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arnold Road. Turn right onto Arnold Road. Continue on Current Road for about 30 miles.
big chance for tornadoes out of that. Chat. We have Cloudus Erectus Part 3. A little excited. A little excited. Oh, I didn't even zoom in. Wrong camera. Cloudus Erectus 3. It's not as good as it was a moment ago. It looked much better. Now it's getting a little lopsided. It looked much better a minute ago. Recording in here, so I did record it.
it's severe warned. 15 mile southeast of 15, 60 mile an hour wind gust, quarter hail.
So it's making that turn. That's good.
Level 3 shows 3-inch 100. Analyst shows 2 3/4-inch hail. It looks like it's just about making that turn, like within the last couple scans.
Yet. Sorry, Chad, I had to. He was all caps, so I had to go caps on my response.
latest scan looks interesting. Yeah, and you're going to be looking right at the area of concern, too.
Oh, she's ragged. Definitely ragged.
Seeing some pretty strong outflow winds.
Is that some decent rotation, Barry, just south of Stapleton as well?
I don't think so. I don't know, it could be from that outflow you're talking about.
Yeah, I changed some tilts, and yeah, you're right.
though, Barry. It's still definitely a good call to come down here.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm proud of it.
She looks really pretty over there, guys.
And that looks like it's going to be headed right down to Kearney.
I figured it'd look good there too, because it does look good on radar. At least for me, it does.
Yeah, it's raggedy, looking healthy. Let's see.
And it's all by itself.
Climbing a mountain here. What the hell? Holy crap.
That was a great view right there.
Freaking view. What the heck? I'm like up on a mountain over here. This is crazy. I've never been on this road.
Definitely got some good dangly bits back in there. Ooh.
They need to dang, they need to put a turnoff over there. Wait. What's this? Let's scope it out, shall we? Let's scope this out. What am I off-roading for? Let's see what this is.
It looks like the only spot may be right where you're coming to right now. At the very tip of that, the end.
I'm so far high up. Alright.
Oh, barely. Nice. Okay, cool.
On top of the world, baby! I have to remember this little spot. Storm Chaser Atlas. This is exactly what this is for.
Yeah, that looks interesting.
Yeah, I was seeing that on radar, Barry. I wasn't confident enough that it would match up, but yeah, it's matching up.
Yeah, it is.
Boy!
I was beginning to doubt my gut feeling, but now I'm liking it more and more.
Never doubt that gut, Barry. Never doubt that gut.
Yeah, I learned that from Gibbs on NCIS. I mean, you know, back when I started chasing, we didn't have portable radar and cell phones and all that good stuff. You had to go by your gut.
The real chasing right there.
So this little area looks to be having a little bit of spin.
I see the right to left, but I'm not seeing left to right, unless, correct me if I'm wrong.
Let me go try to get over here and get a little better angle. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go.
I will say that close to the side of that cliff, you do want a electric fence that you could use as a guide to not go any further. I'll tell you that.
Things has a constant rumble of thunder too. Man, this spot is prime, dude. Holy smokes! How have I never seen this spot?
Definitely need to save this in our good road bank.
Oh, I did in my private area of Storm Chaser Atlas. Already saved with a picture.
GG, yeah, for sure.
Storm Chaser Atlas. That's a new one on me.
Yeah, it's Michael Minsky's new app. It's freaking awesome. Been using it since I was a beta tester for him. Been using it forever. I've mentioned it a lot of times. I'm surprised you've never heard of it.
Nate, on radar, what I'm seeing, area of interest in perspective to your camera would be off to the left a little bit more.
Yeah, I see the hook, but I'm pointed west-southwest right now.
Okay, all right.
So this would be due west. That's due west. So this is a little bit south of west, and then this is southwest. Actually, that would be southwest. So, yeah.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That area where it looks like there's a bunch of rain curtains right there to the left of it, that's what I was talking about, back in there. If you look closely behind those rain curtains, you can see those dangly bits back there.
Yeah. Sadly, we're gonna have to move shortly, so I'm about to get wet.
Man, she looks good. Everything points to this thing should be able to do it.
Wow, the problem is the low-level jet is garbage. It's been all day. That's been our downfall today. Everything, all the other ingredients are good.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's missing that one ingredient too. Yeah. If it had that, this thing would be planting.
Again, Barry, good job on making this call. You nailed that.
Thank you.
Sun shines in a donkey's ass every once in a while.
Come on, man.
He knows I'm kidding.
Yeah, about to spit out my coffee.
Well, chat, unfortunately, we're going to have to head south. We need to get on that road that goes from Arnold to Callaway. God, Bear, we've got some memories of Callaway. If you don't, I don't know if you remember about getting smashed by a lightning storm.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The lightning storm was so bad I had to pull over. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, that was... How far back was that? 2018 or so? That was a long time ago.
What I was just sitting there trying to remember is when that was. I know it was a long time ago.
So if you go south, you'll get onto N40, Highway 40, and then a couple miles down, that 40 will kind of turn to the east, and that'll take you just south of Callaway. South of Callaway, but it would get you there.
Lodi is the place that got 5 inches of rain last night. Or the night before. I don't know if that place was under water. You have to be careful with that.
Well, if you get on that road to Callaway, that's the way south to get back to Kearney. Definitely knew about Lodi. Or possible, by the way, in the warning. That it is. I was wondering when they were going to do that, considering what we were seeing.
Hey, Flip, thanks for the 58.
Yeah. Tag on NWS beat me to it on that one.
Blip 700.
Alright, so you say just take this road to 40 and then I'm going from left, right?
That is correct. This N40, so just keep going straight. It'll eventually veer off to the left east and take you just south of Callaway.
Go down that road.
1/2 mile, turn
5
right
million
onto
times.
West Arnold Avenue.
I knew that sounded familiar.
And then once you make that right turn, once you get to that to Callaway, you'll make a right turn to go southeast, and that road will take you all the way to 183, which then goes, just to the west of Kearney.
Doesn't it 40? 40 goes all the way to just north of Kearney, doesn't it?
I didn't zoom in enough and scroll. Yes. Again, 40 all the way into Kearney, 100%. Yep. They're showing this last warning, they're showing it's moving east at 25.
East? But the box says southeast? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's east-southeast movement, actually.
Yeah, the original warning box that's not Tor Possible says southeast. The new warning box that says Tor Possible just says east.
I wish they would also give the degrees, so you could figure, exactly which direction.
Yeah, I just put it in motion. I backed it up a bit and put it in motion, and yeah, it's moving southeast for sure.
Well, 40 sounds like a perfect little ride then, doesn't it?
Yeah, on its current track, it's gonna go right. It's gonna go head on into Callaway.
Man, look at those platters.
This is looking pretty good. With the, yeah, oh man. Bruh. Oh, this is definitely some old school Nebraska structure right here.
Oh my gosh, man. That's a picture right there. Wow.
Alright, hang tight, guys. I gotta get me a picture or two. This thing is stupid. Look at that.
Come on, LL Cool J. You need to kick in and throw some wind at this thing.
even if it doesn't produce, the structure alone was well worth going after this one.
1,000% agree, Barry.
All right, chat, check out this picture on Discord. Sub VIP channel. Check out this picture. Mosquito.
This thing's got a very defined inflow notch on radar, man. Jeez.
All right, we better get going. Hey, mosquito. Go bye. What's up, Doc? How you doing?
Your left turn to the east is in about 8 miles.
I think I'm on 40. I think it just turns left with it. If I'm not mistaken, right, I'm pretty sure I'm on 40.
correct. You are on 40. To stay on it, you got to make that left turn, and that's what I said. It's in about 7, 8 miles now.
Copy that. You hook slicing, boys?
Yes, you are. Per your location, just to your west is the inflow notch.
I'm assuming we got baby hail with this, right? We've got all year. We don't want to lose the windshield now.
Yeah, all the hail is to the north. You should be good. It's not in the inflow. It's not in the hook at all either. So yeah, it's way up in that. It'll be fine. It shouldn't be flung out, I don't think.
You know, Hammers, you could have been here in an hour and a half. You could have been testing the hail.
I don't know if you can hear me. Equipment's fine. It's just no data. You got 3 modems that are showing 0, only 1 modem bit rate, and then Starlink is F because of the tops on this thing. I'm gonna see if I can work my magic on 2 of them. 1 second.
This is notoriously bad area to navigate. So I wouldn't be surprised if there is nothing.
Alright, copy that. I refreshed 2 of the modems. We'll see if that did anything.
less than a mile and a half as your turn is coming up here.
The goal is to watch the storms, and if something happens, let the National Weather Service know so they can prove it.
That's the right road, you're good to go.
Storm. And if something happens, we let the National Weather Service know so they can put out the warning sooner. Help the public. That's the goal. As it is with every single storm we chase. Same goal.
I refreshed those two. They do now have some bit rate. Not a lot, but a little bit at least. Funny thing is that the latest update I just got has the hail right over the road you were just on.
Jennifer. She is dumping its core right now, so.
update about a minute ago. Southeast now at 25, 60 wind gusts, quarter size hail. They removed the Tor possible, which makes sense because of what the radar looks like. Check on home cam, still rocking and rolling, and blue skies and sunny at your house.
look-see?
That big part of that line finally caught up to this thing. It's probably what's killing it.
Well, it dumped its core. I mean, you could see that it bursted everything out of it. But I wouldn't say it's dead by any means. It still looks sexy. Still got a bunch of scud going on in there. Still got a lot of rapid cloud movement tucked in there.
Yeah, you're right. That was a bad choice of word for sure.
Seeing some rotations just about due west of Nathan. Yeah, it's getting an inflow notch right there.
Yeah, you get that zoomed in on the cloud movement right there underneath this.
Just FYI, from what I'm seeing on radar where the core is, you got maybe a couple more minutes and then I would start heading east.
At the top right here, if you look right up at this top area right here, you can see a little left to right and a little right to left.
Oh yeah, look at that.
This damn cloud coming into the camera right now is about damn on the ground. It ain't a tornado, but jeez Louise, look how low this sucker is coming over.
It just came into focus for me. Damn, that is low. Holy crap. Pretty gnarly. That definitely has some rising scud on the right edge. Just a... Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did for sure.
Definitely roasting.
Alright guys, I'm going to have to go because we got some hail coming. I'll get the back camera on this at least.
Thank you.
balcony picture scene on YouTube or RadarOmega. Actually, we probably don't need it at RadarOmega. We could just go to the balcony when we get there. But here's my YouTube. Got a lot of people.
I forgot about that server. One sec, do it now.
No problem, Cody.
Both Twitch and YT are ready to go for that dual scene.
we're in that area that got a lot of rain the other day. We got no dirt roads over here, boys and girls.
they extended the warning on this thing. It says it's moving east at 30. It doesn't make sense. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter size hail.
Oh, you gotta love goofy looking clouds.
Man, I know I say this every chase and sound like a broken record, but man, those cameras look bitchin'. Man, the quality's crazy.
Oh, we're back to bolts. First bolt I've seen since the beginning. That was the first bolt I've seen since the beginning when we were getting bombarded. What do we got there? What we got there? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Nothing. Just kidding. Let me answer your question, Sarah. What's that YT scene called? Desert? I don't see it.
It's this, oh, you know what it is? Hold on.
Alright, we better go. We're gonna get some hail. Oh, shiznit.
Give it a couple minutes and then refresh your control panel. You'll see it right below balcony. Scenes than the shuttle unless I request an increase. Keep forgetting to request that, so I just brought it up in the list and we'll be good now. Outside mic when you get a sec. Thank you. You probably didn't see it, so I forced it for you. Both YT and Twitch are on the same thing. The dual. I seen that almost breaking news, buddy.
Oh! Alright, so the rotation areas look like it's flat now. I am going to head home. And we're not too far from home. I want to get the dog walked, and I want to get some food. So at this point in time, we're going to head home.
Copy that.
Yeah, I was just thinking about making something to eat a little while ago.
Alright, chat, we're going to head home. We got the balcony camp ready to go. So this will hit us at home. at, I'm going to be buying a new car here in a year. And I've been doing some research. We might have a new leader. We might have a new leader. I don't know. The Nissan Armada is really taking my eye. It's really moving up the charts. Lots of good stuff about it. No, D&H, sorry to disappoint. Sorry, Nantech, I might. The new ones are very, very good. Hope you're doing well, Nantech. Good to see you. I might. We're going to test drive them all, but they're getting tremendous ratings right now. No, we don't need to start over. The more the Sequoias are having issues. Grand Highlander could be an interesting though, but the Sequoias are not, they're struggling right now. They're having some issues. The Sequoia might be out. Have you had the new ones though, Nantech, the redesigns? Because they're rated poorly prior to 2026. The last two models are rated really high. I would never get it. I would have never, ever considered an Armada until the last two iterations. I'm not saying I'm going to get one. I'm just saying it's definitely moved way up the charts. Every car has redesigns get like shook. Every single one. This Kia I'm in is a brand new redesign. First year, 2023 Kia Sportage, brand new redesign. The Kia before that was getting trashed. This Kia, I'm sitting at 220,000 miles right now in 3 years. So that theory that you just said doesn't exactly pan out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm not a Nissan. I've never been a Nissan fan. But Nissan, they've stepped up their game with this new Armada. They've stepped it up. Yeah, 150,000. I mean, that's kind of normal. Actually, it was more like 170,000. Aren't you from here? I'm near Sumner. Eddyville is what I just left Eddyville. I'm just saying, nobody has been researching full-size SUVs like I have. A lot of good ratings, a lot of love coming for that Armada. Is when there's 700 people in the chat, it don't matter what type of car I put in the chat or what type of car I say, somebody's going to be like, they suck. It's just how it is. Everybody's going to say one. There's not going to be a consensus. There never will be. One thing I can tell you, Chad, is I will not be getting a Chevy. Will not. It's good lighting up there. But I really like the Grand Wagoneer. I really like the Expedition. I really like the Hyundai Palisade. The Hyundai Palisade hybrid. And I really like the Armada so far. Those are probably the top four. Telluride's out, I think. I think the Telluride's out. If I was going to go that route, I would just get the Hyundai Palisade hybrid where you get 30 miles to the gallon. Because Kia and Hyundai are the same people. Same people. They make the same, they're the exact same people. So Kia Telluride doesn't have the self-driving. It doesn't have the great gas mileage like the Hyundai. So it kind of puts the Telluride out, because the Hyundai Palisade is basically a Telluride with hybrid. stuff. I'm telling you, for those of you that are not familiar, it has to have certain things. If it doesn't have the certain things that are must-haves, then it's out. Self-driving, yes, very good, Jeff. That is definitely one of the items. Some sort of it. What's up, Knitter Girl? Tell you guys, for those of you guys who had, no, it doesn't have. In fact, I'm not getting brand new. I will get 1 year, 2 years old with less than 10,000 miles. So, has to have gas mileage 22 or over. Has to have less than 20,000 is what I said for miles. Preferably less than 10,000. Has to have at least 300 horsepower, which isn't a big deal. Must be 4x4 or all-wheel drive. Must be bench seating in the second row. Both third and second row must lie flat, so I can put a mattress back there. Must have at least 4,000 minimum towing capacity. Must have a full-size spare. Must be able to put on all-terrain tires for the tires I use. Must have multiple house plugs. Must have automatic LED headlights or xenon headlights. Must have automatic wipers. Must, like I said, some self-driving. Must have lane centering. Cargo flat, 38 inches, 75 inches of mattress space. Yeah, that's the must-haves. Right, roof rack ready, yes. Those are the must-haves. See, that's not like must-have. No, the Yukon's kind of out. They don't get good. Yukon's on the. It's good, but they don't get above 20 miles per gallon. They're the worst gas of any full-size SUV. So those are the must-haves. What I just listed, those are what the vehicle must have. If they don't have it, it's out. Test drive them all right here on stream, chat. These are the vehicles we're gonna test drive. I'll tell you right now, the vehicles we're gonna test drive. We're gonna test drive the Ford Expedition 2026 and 2027. Why won't this work for me, Lisa? What the heck? Stupid. We're going to test drive the Jeep Wagoneer and the Jeep Grand Wagoneer. That's so stupid. It won't open. It's opening like.
I'm kind of surprised they haven't extended that severe watch all the way down through Kearney.
They did. It's all the way to Lincoln.
I'm not showing it on any of my radar programs. Well, there it is. Never mind. Do you see that secondary line blowing up on the northwest side of this line?
Yes. Yes, I did see it.
Yeah, Kearney might get a double whammy.
So yeah, the Jeep Grand Wagoneer, Jeep Wagoneer, Ford Expedition, the Hyundai Palisade Hybrid, the Nissan Armada, the Subaru Outback Wilderness, Toyota 4Runner, Toyota Sequoia, Toyota Grand Highlander, Kia Telluride is on the list, GMC Yukon is on the list. We're going to test drive all of them. GMC Sierra pickup, Mazda CX-90, and I think that's it. Oh no, Honda Pilot. Yeah, that's it. We're going to test drive all of those. We're going to live stream it all for you guys. I didn't say any Chevy. What Chevy did I say? Definitely not doing a Chevy. Ice Cream Posse, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. What's up, Royal? Oh, I didn't. Is GMC considered Chevy? I didn't know that. I thought they were separate. Yeah, the Grand Highlander Hybrid is something I'm very interested in. Good to see you, Royal. Hope you're doing good. Well, I mean, I would say the Yukon Dantec. Well, so I wanted to look at the Sierra as the only pickup because that would probably be the only pickup I would be interested in. I like this GMC Sierra, I do, but that would be the only one. But they're way down on the list. They're towards the bottom. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that, Desert. I mean, I do not think there's any chance in hell. In fact, you know, I'm almost... You know what, Lisa? We should drop the... We should... Because you know what other one I was looking at yesterday? And we should just test drive for the hell of it? Oh, we're also going to test drive... I forgot. We're going to test drive a Lincoln Navigator. But you know what else we should test drive? Which I was reading. I watched one review yesterday, and it was really good. It's like a Infiniti Q80 or something like that. We should add that and drop the Yukon. There. I don't think there's any chance I'll buy a Yukon with only 18 miles per gallon. That's crazy. The Yukon by far has the worst gas mileage. I'm not going to buy probably a Lincoln Navigator, but I do want to drive it. There's a pretty good rotation in that thing, that store behind us now. As far as the years go, I mean, if I could find a 2025 for under 20,000 miles, then I would say it would still be possible, yes. So I was thinking we add a column to 25, 26, 27. Yes, the Lincoln Navigator is a Ford Expedition, but more luxury. Same exact stuff. I'm not saying GMC is bad. I'm just saying GMC does not have good gas mileage. That's all I'm saying. The vehicle has to be able to get at least 22 or better gas mileage. Grand Cherokee before this vehicle, and I loved it. Loved it. So the Wagoneer is definitely way up there. 100%. Absolutely love the Ford Expedition Tremor, though. That's probably right there, still at the top, close to the top. I'm in every Facebook group. I'm in the Ford Expedition 2025 or higher Facebook group. The Grand Wagoneer 2025 or higher Facebook group. I'm in all the Facebook groups. I see all the issues. I see all the problems. I read them. Yeah. They all have their issues.
I am not a Ford guy at all. I would never own one, but those Tremors, those are bitchin' trucks, man. Those are nice. I would probably change my lifelong family's no Ford into getting one.
Well, I tell you what, the last several years, even though I'm a Ford lover, there's a lot of them Fords, man, that are crap. I'm old school Ford, not new school.
Yeah, same. I can't believe you didn't know, Nathan, that GMC, General Motor Company, sells its own vehicles as like the luxury version of Chevy, and they're the parent company of Chevy. That's surprising you didn't know that.
Probably because I refuse to think about ever owning a Chevy.
Come on, man. Isn't that all because of a van like 4 million years ago?
Yeah, my parents. My parents owned two different Chevys, and they were the worst vehicles in the history of the world. So I refused to ever buy one because of it.
I mean, you do make a good point. If I grew up and my parents had vehicles that were horrible, when I got driving age, I would probably not buy that vehicle as well. So, yeah. Now, on the complete opposite, my family has had a ton of different Chevys, and all of them have been amazing. No issues at all.
Well, we had a Ford Explorer, and it was awesome. We had a Jeep Grand Cherokee, and it was awesome. We had a Kia Sportage, and it's been awesome. I mean, everybody's going to have their opinion. That's the thing. That's why we're just going to go test drive it, and we're going to find whichever one I like the best, and that's what we're going to get.
Exactly. It's like a sports team. It's like anything else, that you can get, right? It's all personal preference. So, yeah, I mean, you can look at, listen to Chad and think about it, but at the end of the day, you go in it with your list, you get the one that you like, and, so be it.
For me, I look at repairs and recalls. That's what determines what I think in these newer vehicles is worth buying.
I mean, my Kia Sportage has had 5 recalls. My Kia's been a pretty good little car, with the exception of the transmission change at 170,000 miles. It's a pretty good car. Remember how much crap we got when we bought this car? Everybody was like, oh, the engines suck in Kias. They're horrible. You're going to be dead in 100,000 miles. For 220,000 miles, and the engine's doing pretty dang good.
For me, Barry, and I get the recalls, but the recalls are meh, because I could just take it to the dealer and get a free fix. What I look at is, what does the dealer or the vehicle company manufacturer give you as their stock out-of-the-box warranty? If it's at least 5 to 700,000 miles, I know that they expect that vehicle to be reliable, right? Whereas if you get a vehicle that's got like a 3 or like a 3 year, that's where you say no.
Well, when I said recalls, I look at major recalls, not your standard recalls. Like, for instance, the new Broncos are being recalled because of engine fires.
Yeah, like severe things like that, or like seat belts, or like random, there was one vehicle manufacturer that recalled like hundreds of thousands over random airbags deploying for no reason.
Yeah, that was all the major companies.
Yeah. I mean, I literally probably for the last 6 months, at least once or twice a week, I sit there and watch YouTube reviews on full-size SUVs. I mean, I have spent so many hours already, and it's still a year away. But now they're just releasing all the 27s, so now I'm like rewatching them again because all the 27 reviews are right now.
Yeah. My biggest thing, like I said, is the warranty. If I go to the dealer, buy a vehicle without getting any additional anything on it, what is that warranty going to be? And the higher it is, the more I know that it's supposed to be more reliable.
Another thing I watch over on YouTube is I follow some repair shops, and boy, I tell you what, they run into some weird issues.
Going into the warranty thing, that's one of the reasons we got the Kias, because they had the 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. But then we realized, I'm a storm chaser. That 100,000 miles didn't take very long.
Yeah, for you, you probably wouldn't benefit from a warranty. For you, I get, you're more of a used guy, a used vehicle guy, because you blow through vehicles so quick. But for the normie, right, that 10-year, 100,000 is like a lifetime.
found staying really interesting. I mean, we aren't going to be driving 60,000. I know we're going to go RV life, but we're not going to be driving 60,000 miles a year when I get this new vehicle, because we're going to be migrating to the areas where the storms happen everywhere. So it would be just, you know, chasing from the campsite and go back to the campsite. So it should last longer, technically. But, yeah, I'm not going to buy brand new. I would be shocked if I did, because these full-size SUVs, once they've driven off a lot, they lose 10,000 to 15,000 immediately. So, I mean, you're looking at $90,000 vehicles, so if you drop down to 75, and then I get 10, 15,000 for Kermit, now we're down to 60, then I get 5,000 for the Chrysler 300 that I got sitting at my house. Now we're down to, 60,000, 55,000. Now we're talking pretty affordable.
Didn't know you had a Chrysler 300.
Yeah, I got the 2014 Special Edition Varvatos blacked out Chrysler 300 with the Hemi.
That doesn't have that CVT transmission, does it?
I have no idea. I got it for my son.
Yeah, what you need to find is you need to see if you can find one of those steals, right? Where somebody bought it new, they drove it for like 5, 6, 7,000 miles, ended up didn't liking it or something happened, brought it in, traded it, and you've got, a $90,000 vehicle that's already taken the hit, and you get it for what it should be. That's what you need, right?
That's exactly what I want to do, because, yeah, they drop $15,000 the second you drive them off. And there's always those rich people, I mean, I'll drive to Cali to get it. I don't care. There's always those rich people that just want to change vehicles every 5,000 miles. You can always find a vehicle for under 10K. You just got to hunt.
Oh yeah. That was my wife's vehicle. It was up there in price, and it had like 1,000, 2,000, and it was literally about 10 to 15,000 cheaper than a brand new one that was parked right next to it with exactly the same features. The only difference was that about 1,000 to 2,000 miles on it. That's it.
When I worked at the Ford dealership, I used to have to go to the auction and pick up vehicles, and a lot of those were just like that, man. They didn't hardly have any miles on them and got it at a lot better price. They have like 10 to 20,000 miles on them.
Yeah, I'm paying cash for this. I'm literally not going to have a car payment, so I can't afford $90,000, sadly. But I can afford 60. And you haggle them down 5,000, trade into 2 cars, then you take the hit right off the lot, add in a little bit of an extended warranty. Should be good to go. Should be able to get something good, really, really good between 60 and 70.
I've only made a mistake of buying a brand new vehicle one time, and I'll never do it again.
Well, we bought Kermit new, and I learned my lesson from that, because we put so many miles on, we couldn't get parts for, oil changes, things like that. We couldn't. They didn't even have the parts for them yet. And up until this year, I had to deal with that. I had to go buy my own parts. So we've been dealing with that. I don't want to deal with that again. That part of it sucked.
was a 99 Ford Ranger that I bought brand new right off the lot. Only had 10 miles on it. And never do that again.
I mean, I think everybody should do it once. I mean, you owe it to yourself maybe to just have that experience, in my opinion. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to experience it. And there was nothing, do I regret it now? Yeah, but there was nothing like the feeling of when I drove that car off the lot. I mean, I literally got in the car as it came off the truck.
That daggone Ranger just passed 30,000 miles on it, and the check engine like, come on. But I needed something quick, so the reason why I bought it.
Chat. The good news is you guys are going to be there with me every step of the way when we test drive these vehicles. I'm going to live stream it. I'm going to try to get somebody like Hammers or somebody to go with me that can hold the camera while I'm doing the live streaming for all of these. Because I'll probably go to Lincoln and Omaha and do it. And we're going to live stream it all. We're going to live stream buying an RV. We're going to do all of that. It's all coming. So you're going to get to hear my thoughts in real time. I know, Hammers, I haven't talked to you about that yet, but definitely need somebody to come that can hold the camera as I'm looking through the vehicle and doing stuff. I cannot lease a vehicle. I'm a storm chaser. Like I said, I'm paying cash. Paying cash and done. Made my last vehicle of my life.
I can imagine you going and leasing a vehicle and then bringing it back 5 years later after storm chasing, and the dealer going, what in the absolute heck did you do to this thing?
Guys, this has been fun. Good chat.
Kind of like going and renting a vehicle and then getting the warranty and bringing it back, and the thing is just like burned down and had to be towed in.
Yeah, only Reed can get away with that. There's 220,000.
Right. That's funny.
All right, guys, here's the deal.
Yeah, at the dealership, the guy who would buy from the auctions, he wouldn't go to the auction and take a look at the vehicle that he's buying. He'd, buy it sitting there in the office. He bought a pickup truck, and the picture he went by, that driver's side looked really good, man. When we had it delivered, we couldn't even drive it. They had to deliver it, and the whole right side of it was creamed out. And it's like, what the heck? We sent it right back to the auction.
Oh, wow, T-Mobile's got a new store here. That's crazy. Huh. Interesting. All right. I got to talk to these guys. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Thank you for watching today. Probably the last, we got the overnight stream. We're going to let that go for the storms. I will not be streaming tomorrow. And probably we will stream Saturday and Sunday for SummerSlam. We will do WWE SummerSlam reaction stream for Saturday and Sunday night. Okay? So that will be happening. Tomorrow there will not be a stream. We'll stream the rest of the night. Monday there won't be a stream. Tuesday will be the stream that we do Rock Band. All right? And Rock Band, we will be doing a bunch of merch giveaway. Because, guys, Tuesday is, and this will be Twitch only on Tuesday. We'll be doing Rock Band, and we'll be giving away a bunch of merch. So those of you on YouTube, come over to Twitch if you want. If you want to get involved with some merch giveaways. When I play Rock Band and I do good on the songs, you guys win Nico coins, and then you can use those Nico coins to win merch. All right, so that'll be Tuesday night. After Tuesday night's over, that'll be the end of the Nico coins will be resetting to 0. All right. So unless you are a VIP, in which case you'll have a nice little bonus to start, but it'll be completely, Nico coins will be completely overhauled next week. The gambling will be overhauled. The giveaways will be overhauled. Everything to do with Nico coins will be completely changed. And that is on Storm Chase TV and Storm Chaser IRL. So that will be happening starting next Wednesday. All right? So if you want to use up your Nico coins, be there Tuesday for the Rock Band stream. That's all I can tell you. And you can use that because we gave away 7 or 8 merch items a couple of days ago. And we're going to give away 7 or 8 merch items again on Tuesday. So if you want some merch, come hang out for the Rock Band stream on Tuesday night. So that's kind of what's coming up. Anybody got any questions? So no stream tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday is WWE SummerSlam reaction streams. All right. Monday, no stream. Tuesday, Rock Band with a lot of merch giveaway. Okay? That's what we got coming on. Questions, concerns, comments. Tuesday, we will stream like 4 till 10 or 5 till 10. I will put all this in the schedule in Discord. I'll do it tonight. All right. Other than that, we'll hopefully get another chase here soon. So I'm going to put you over to the balcony cam right now. Thank you, guys. Last day of the month. If anybody wants to try and help, use your Prime. Get me up to 100, the sub goal. Use your primes, chat. Use your primes. So we can finish off the month strong. If you happen to if you're Amazon Prime and you can use that Amazon Prime to help the sub goal for the end of the month, that'd be great. All right, guys. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to walk my dog. You're not going to hear much from me for the rest of the night. We're going to be on ASMR. And have a good night. Enjoy the ASMR, okay? Thank you for the dono, buddy. Thank you, Nantech. Snuck that in there just in time.
Namtech donated $100.
You are the man, Namtech. Thank you so much.
testing HughesNet, which was the original satellite internet. Looks like they're going to be filing bankruptcy and could be going away. Never liked them anyway. They were too high priced.
Yeah, I want to get that the new chicken sandwich club with
I've
no
got
tomato.
A couple really old locations that are using them, and they have for like 40 years.
Okay. With a medium fry and
yeah, we got notices that we have
I'm looking. I'm sorry.
Swap services because they're going to be turning it off.
Yeah, I'm surprised it lasted.
Let's try that Freeze King Orange Dreamsicle thing.
And too high a price.
And then I need to get.
Yeah, what really killed them was Starlink, right? The second Starlink came out.
What's that?
They were dead unless they, started dealing with Starlink did. But nobody has.
Yeah, the Dreamsicle thing.
What Starlink has, which is SpaceX.
And then I want to get.
Yeah, it sounds like from what cord cutters.
A 4-piece mozzarella stick with marinara. That's it.
They got over a $1 billion payment coming up, and they ain't got that kind of money.
Is 1363 for second window.
Thanks a lot.
It's probably their lease payments to their satellites in orbit.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Starlink was able to put satellites up faster and more reliable.